friends. How we doing today? What's up? Stream might be a little janky because for whatever reason, I don't know why, my stream deck is not working. There it goes. Okay, all right. There we go. There we go. Okay, everything is back to normal. Hello? Remind me later. Oh, that's why it needs an update. We'll deal with that later. I'm not updating that right now. Okay, hi. Hello, friends. How we doing today? What's up? How you been? How's your day? How was your week? How is everything? What's up? What's new? As mentioned before, I got to see Jackson Wang yesterday, and it was the most amazing concert of my life, I think. Definitely top 5. Definitely top 5. He's such a good freaking performer. I cannot believe. Oh, my God. I love that man. Ooh. I am exhausted. I am so tired. The fact that I have a voice today is a miracle because it was like so scratched up yesterday. I drank so much throat coat today and did so much because I'm supposed to sing tomorrow. So I'm like been really trying to like rest my voice. Yes, King! Exactly. King Jackson, we already know. Oh! He was so good. Such a talented man, I can't believe it. Got 7 Miracle plays in the background. So true, bestie. But yeah, so today, we are playing one of my favorite games of all time. And I'm so excited for you guys to experience it with me if you haven't experienced it already. It's the Stanley Parable, and it's a game of choices, of non-choices, of whatever we want. Do we have free will? Who knows? Who's to say? I guess we will find out, won't we? But yeah, I'm excited. So many exciting things. I'm so ready. I'm exhausted, but I'm ready. So bear with sleepy tea. I desperately need more coffee today, but that's, you know, we'll work on that. I also need food. Jane's at the store for me. Bless her. Shout out to Jane, best girlfriend ever, going to the grocery store for me because I did not have time today. So I can eat. What a concept. Amazing. Yeah. Tomorrow I'm actually solving climate change, if you didn't know. Fun fact. If you're in New York, come to Lincoln Center, you'll see. It's a good show. It's a good show. It's very, very well intentioned, very good show with a really great, powerful meaning about saving the planet and all that stuff. So, if you're in New York, come see it. That's tomorrow, Lincoln Center at some time. I don't know. It's on my Instagram. Follow me on Instagram if you don't already. Anyways, let's hop in to Stanley Parable. Make some tough choices. Do all that crazy stuff. I'm so excited for you guys to experience this game. It's fun. It's fun. It's crazy. She is a good Italian goyle. It's true. It's true. We love Jane here. Alright. I am gonna go ahead and pause on the fun synthy sounds because we need the Stanley Parable sounds. It's very important. Also, let me know if I need to turn up anything. Have I played the Stanley Parable before? I'm gonna say no, because I want you guys to experience all of it. So I'm gonna say no. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. I know it's gonna be a little different for you guys on the stream, so I'm gonna actually double check that this looks okay for you. It's a little dim, maybe like a little more visible. For you guys, it might look a little different. A little bit more. I feel like this is good. Yeah, I feel like that's good. If it's bad, we'll fix it later. Let me know. Current time. It is 18. PM. Okay. 6:50 p.m. Oh, bit of a. Thought I could just do it the easy way. That's fine. No, accessibility settings can be accessed from the main menu. Okie dokie. You guys should hear like some clicky sounds. Let me know. Should hear the sound of like people talking and like little clicky sounds. If you don't hear them, let me know, and I'll fix it. I'll make it so you can hear them. You know, I'm here for you guys, for your viewing pleasure. So if you need the settings adjusted, I am here to oblige. They're a little faint. I will bump up the sound. Pump it up. Okay. Can you hear the people talking a little bit louder? Is it a good volume? Is it a very loud volume? I'll bump it even more. How are this? How are clicky sounds? Are they clicky? Are they clicking? Click, 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 click. Clack, clack. Let me know. Clicky is good! Alright, let's begin. The end is ever the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Our
This is
subtitles
the
on,
story
yes.
of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
So we can do one of two things. We can obey the narrator, or we can not obey the narrator. It is up to you guys, but I am going to step out of the office, I think. There is an ending if we stay, though. What should we do? Let's walk out. No one's there.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Put the stuff in there. Fun. I'm exploring.
Stanley clicked on literally every single door in the office because he doesn't pick up well on cues from his environment.
Stanley autism? Perhaps? I hate Mondays. Same, bestie. My dad took a picture of a leaf like this once. It's in our, like, living room at home. Really nice leaf. Maybe we can't fucking read, right, narrator? Do you ever consider that? Maybe I can't fucking read? Well, we can't go back there ever again. All these places are amazing. What does this say? This does not make sense. Alright, we can go left or right. He's going to tell us to go one way. Do we want to listen to him or not? That is the question. That is up to you guys. This is a very integral part. I'll give you a second to decide. Let me know if you want to listen to the narrator or if you want me to not listen to the narrator. It will be a very monumental decision. You want left either way. Okay, so we'll go left. If the narrator wants us to go left, we'll follow the narrator for the rest of the time. If not, then we will disobey. You guys will get to experience the fun of this.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. I wish we could jump. Hello? Whoa, that door opens 2 ways.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Medium floor room. Okay. Do not alter without consulting whiteboard manager. Rip Franz! What happened to Franz? Oh, poor Franz. All his friends were dead, and now so is he. Tomorrow, complete the day's unfinished agenda items. Write next day's agenda. Reflect. That's like me every day. The future was yesterday. Tomorrow is now. What? Hello? Targets. Push for funding for R&D of new coffee machine. I want new coffee machine. What? Keeps clicking. Oh, it's just going off on its own. I was like, Google Ghost? Get Chris out of the broom closet. Chris, why are you in the broom closet? Oh, we don't have enough money for standard graphs? Oh, man. Hire someone to synergize papers. Papers are too synergized. Fire the paper guy. Hire somebody to fire the paper synergy guy? Who moved my desk? Man, people are asking the real questions here. Please keep the targets on the topic. Smudge, 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 smudge. Yes, many graft. Very good. Graft good. Much organization. Ooh, synergize core value expenders. Shift global market. Pair dad. Monetize free to play. How do you monetize if it's free to play? Microtransactions? But I think that's a stupid idea. A lot of percent. It's true. It's true. That is a lot of percent. Teenagers. Space between the teenagers. Size of demographic. There was something in the ideas bin, which is also a trash can. Ooh, but there's recycling, which is fun. If Caitlin ran an office, this is definitely if Caitlin ran an office. This is a Caitlin style office if I've ever seen it. Alright. Broom closet! We have to get Chris out of there. Chris!
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Hello, broom. Can I grab the broom?
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
But what if there is a reason to be here? Can I crouch? I can crouch. I must look
It
off
was
fucking
baffling
idiot.
that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Nothing here, if only there was a bucket! Oh man, I wish we had a bucket right now.
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
I like the broom closet. It has nice buzz sound. Look at that ceiling.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked
Hey, we
past
got our
the
first
broom closet,
achievement.
at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. but it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story.
We're getting funky in the
whatsoever.
closet. We're dropping it
I never
low.
would have thought to mention it. Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
Fine, I'll leave the broom closet. Alright.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Ooh, more computer. Oh, I kind of jumped there for a second. Then, where's that one? What's over here? Executive bathroom? Blue. Oh, because the boss knows what the boss says goes. If the boss suffers losses, then that's what the boss chose, baby. You tell him, boss. Can I go by? Can I flush the toilet? I can't flush the toilet. You'll never be Mortuary's assistant game. Fine. I'll go with office. Alright, here we are.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Nope. There's no way for me to know it. I'm like clicking around to see things. That does look
Stanley
like a
just
very
sat around
mechanical-
twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845. Two, 8, 4, 5. Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the
143, I love
story.
you!
Well,
Dang it.
whoop-de-doo.
Oh, it opened over there. Whoa, that's not what I was expecting, to be perfectly honest. Alright. Goodbye, boss's office. Boss offices? And clap. Ooh, the light. Oh, I hit up, but I guess we're going down. I guess we can't go any higher up.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now? when for years it had never occurred to him. This question would not go unanswered for long.
Ooh, spark.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
We're going down, down in an earlier room. Do we escape? Or do we keep going? What do you guys want to do? Do we want to keep following him, or do we want to go escape? Break free? You guys want to escape? Alright, let's do it.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death. The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward.
You just told me I had free will.
Confront his death.
Yeah, let's do it. Alright, bye. Oh. What?
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Oh. Are we a ghost now?
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Nature paintings. See, it's my computer. There's my office. Look. How cute. I love little miniature displays. This is fun. There's the corridor we walked down. And the filing cabinets. And the office computers with the buttons I could press. That was fun. Remember we pressed those buttons? That was a good time. Ooh, numbers. Ooh, what are these? The office. Fun. Button sounds. Okay. Ooh. 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 Fun. Oop, here are the credits. 22nd Century Toys LLC. Interesting. Cool. Oh. Oh, yeah, there's the office clock and the boss's office. Don't remember that room. Or that one. I just remember this one. Which way do we go? The narrator didn't tell me. Mind control facility. I remember when we did that. That was fun. Hello.
When Stanley came to the lift, he travelled upward to the power source at the top of the facility. Stanley pushed the number. They're throwing a surprise party for him for all his button pushing. Does that sound plausible to you?
I do love button pushing. I like that.
Now
Sounds like a good
this
party.
elevator for sure will get him right back on track.
Fun. The underground. Narrator, you've been dead the whole time. T, I love miniatures. I do. This is what death is like. Sign me up, baby. Freedom ending. This is the very first incarnation of freedom ending in the game's alpha. Wow. Cool. Ooh, buttons. Do love buttons. Okay. Hello. Monitor elevator room. For a time, the elevator monitor room could go up or down, with freedom above and a countdown below. We abandoned this when players found it too difficult to remember what was up and what was down, and placed two endings together instead. Good. Countdown room. Neat. Zending. Screenshot of an earlier version of the ending known as Zending, which was eventually cut and merged with another part of the game. Wow. Ooh, levers. Levers. I can't pull the levers! Oh, I'm so sad. Oh, what's here? Trailers. Ooh, fun. Okay. I feel like I'm in a fun little museum. This is great. Ooh, look. I don't think we ever made it here, but it's cool. There's buttons. Can I hit the buttons? I can't hit the buttons. I'm sad. Phone timer. Fun. Meeting room. Love that meeting room. Oh. This is the choices that we could have made. Fun. Maintenance layout. The flow of hallways in the first two doors was important to get right, since players will replay them so many times. That's true. We're going to replay them again soon. In theory. Now I'm just getting turned around. The office. I feel like we were here before. Ooh, money! I want the money ending. Why does T never get the money ending? That doesn't seem fair. Ooh, a bike! Warzone! Early development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. Fun. This is the ending of Secrets. This is where we get to know all the information. I like that. Oh, this is where the credits were. Okay. We'll walk back around this way. And we went up the stairs. We saw the elevator. Did we go up this way? I don't remember. Doesn't look that familiar. I don't think we did. Okay, we went there. We saw that. We did not see this. Look at the little office. That's my office. Oh, they're all my office. That's fun. Stanley's office. From left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office over time. Wow. Ooh, I don't like that layout. This was much better. Corner desk forever. Alright. Let's go back down that hallway we ignored before. This one. The Stanley Parable.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
Oh.
But listen to me. You can still save those two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Should we have chosen? Whoop.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
This
Stanley
time we'll
decided to go to the meeting
we'll-
room. Perhaps
we'll
he had
listen.
simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't pot. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad,
smart.
Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
This time we will listen.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Lightbulb, think! Sonic flashbacks.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
flying.
What horrible secret
Jack.
did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Sure do.
Now the monitors jumped to life,
Oh.
their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he
Fired.
was happy with his
Must have been
boring
the
job?
synergy guy.
That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Except you also told me what to do.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this
Pretty
very
lies.
place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life, for he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Didn't do anything. So.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Do it. Let's follow the narrator. Let's get like the little true ending. But we'll come back and be evil Stanley later.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes! He had won! He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Doesn't sound very free will to me.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Doesn't sound very free will to me. Alright, now I'm gonna be a little chaos gremlin. Actually, before I do, I want to get the ending where we just, nothing happens. We stay inside the office.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility?
Whew.
He had never been trained for that.
Never.
No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
So silly. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Ooh. I am floating. I am floating. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Click receive. I've ascended. I am no longer Stanley, I am Flyly.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Ooh, employee lounge. You think they have snacks? I do love a good snack.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Snackly, give me snacks. How do I get more snacks? Why can't I get coffee?
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room.
Absolutely.
A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
Snacks!
Really worth it.
Snacks, narrator, snacks! You don't understand. I need snacks. I'm Snackly now. It's my whole identity.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
It's possible. Or maybe they also left because they couldn't get any more snacks. Creepily.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue.
Sure did.
But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Fifth annual subcommittee meeting of internal revenue analysis of committees and the Royal Revenue Discussions Club. Wow, cool club. More coffee. Coffee nut! That's me, baby! Does it say fuel? Fuel? Ooh, there's another mug over here. I wish I could pick up the mugs. Fine.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Ooh.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Caution, do not lie. If you're lying right now, stop. Stop lying. No lie, no lialies here. Eugene's scratching the scratchy post. Can I fall? Do you think I can accidentally fall to my death? No way. No way! Ah!
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Death counter, you 2 times already. Truthfully, only
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
That was different. But received number 2. Before it was that computer, now it's this one. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, my tummy is
Stanley went
rumbling.
around touching every little thing in the office, but it
He's
didn't
not
make a
Stanley,
single
he's
difference,
lonely.
nor did it advance the story in any way.
And now I'll
When
get into
Stanley
one of these
came
rooms
to a set
eventually.
of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and
I
Stanley
don't
knew it
care.
perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
No, I want to get into one of these other rooms. Let me in! Let me in!
Wow. Yes, this room.
Yes.
What a beautiful room. What a
Love this room.
gorgeous, gorgeous room.
But
Thank
absolutely
goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room.
Love this
Life
room.
without having experienced this room was now too horrible even to consider.
So true. It's a great room. Love this room.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Break through the window, punch me!
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Warning, do not jump from the cargo lift while it's in motion. Penalty for misuse. $1,000? Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift, $5,000? I don't think you can pay that if you die.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the
Oh!
But in his eagerness to prove that he was in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt
really
from the
wanted-
platform and plunged to his death.
I really thought I could
Good
make
job,
that jump.
Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I tried. I really thought I could get that landing. Let's try again.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
Rain? Okay. All these. Ooh, you're on.
When
$1,000
Stanley came to
poor
a
and
set of
still
2 open
dead.
doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room that called so? But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I will ask, but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him
I
what to
just
do,
wanna make that
Stanley
jump.
leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I just want to make the jump. I tried.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Really could go first.
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time understood true happiness. Then the feeling went away, and he felt sad again. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Alright, I won't try to jump this time.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
I've got trust issues, my dude. Can I unplug the...
As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness.
I did unplug it.
Stanley, did you just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why
I'm
you've
not
been
Stanley,
able to make correct and
Bachelor.
incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the
so
real
many
world.
cigarette butts
Please
on the floor?
observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person, but if used incorrectly can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read.
That's what I did.
Which choice would you make?
Forget how to
Remember
read.
that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack." Excellent. Making
goodness,
choices
is
on
it
a
4:30?
regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Oh, not that kind of exercise. Okay.
Ah, welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry.
Fun.
Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Fine. I'm gonna try and make the jump this time.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful,
I
we
can't?
can't have you jumping off the platform and
Oh,
dying.
come on!
Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Put me back over there. No, they put the baby gates on. No. No! Wow, it's sending me all the way back. Fine, but I still won't listen to you.
You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
You can't make me!
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Let me in. Fine, fine, game. Fine, fine. I'll do what you ask. For now.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do?
I like
Even
it.
if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever. Reliving its
Game, please.
impossibility forever. Oh, I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work?
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do
Sorry
I
if you guys
do?
hear talking
What
over
do I-
this. Jane and Andrew are in the
No, I
game.
have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
Oh!
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You. Who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only
great.
thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground.
I think it looks
What,
great.
did you think that would be funny?
Yeah.
You just had to see?
Yeah.
Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child. Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious.
Baby,
it
I
would
do
have been
what I
so
want.
perfect. I worked so hard on it.
I
tried
saw
so
it was
hard
great,
to make
but this is better. Ooh.
behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley
can't go
walked
down?
upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh my, it like literally locks me out of choice. This is ridiculous. Oh, you look different.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Pee pee poo poo. Well, it won't let me.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115.
Night
He
Shark
spoke it into the
115.
receiver, right there on the wall.
Night Shark 115. See, no work. Unfortunately,
I'm
I
sorry,
cannot.
is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, buddy.
Okay, fine, you're not gonna do it, but you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You... When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Fun! Look, there's Stanley.
Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important.
Cowardly.
The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose.
Do something? Anything? This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice.
You always imagine Stanley to be a khakis guy, right? Same. No, he's got
Wait for you to
jeans. It's
decide
crazy.
What's the right thing to do?
He kind of looks like, what's his name? David Schwimmer? Sorry, Leroy.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before. Was it this room? A connection between the two? Could a man love a room?
Could he?
I mean, truly, truly, deeply, madly
Maybe.
love.
Perhaps.
But
Roomly
eager to
OTP.
get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley,
This
I
time we're
think
gonna make the
perhaps
jump.
we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stan.
Oh!
Really?
Yes!
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yes.
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something
Corny.
beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Psych.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through... All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map, because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see.
This is
Help me
not
here,
helping.
Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Fine.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback
Look
here.
at 2. It was fine, but I didn't like
Now,
the
this
orange.
is useful. You didn't like it, but you didn't totally hate it either. You enjoyed it. perhaps is the correct term. It didn't cause you excruciating pain.
True.
Big steps we've made here today, Stanley. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Well, I don't like the orange. Worldwide leaderboard. Wow, Nicho Nacho. Man, nachos sound good. Wow. Neat.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors?
No.
Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
Yeah, that's fine.
Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game,
Oh my
the
God.
leader crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Did we just let the baby burn? All these sounds are horrible. All these sounds are bad. This dubstep. Face drop! Oh my god. We might need to let the baby burn. I can't. I just got a niece, guys. I can't do this. Ah! I know nothing happens if we keep playing it, but God, But I'm not gonna look though.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out, I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain? Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot. Aha! Fascinating.
Oh, I was just
What do you
learning
think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory?
lookout tower?
What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower.
Is this
Perhaps
meant
for
to
some
look like
sort of
Watchtower?
twisted,
This is
erotic
exactly
purpose.
like it. Or Firewatch, I
Yes,
think.
that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
This looks exactly like Firewatch. I'm pretty sure it is. I think yeah, it's Firewatch, right? Did they also make Firewatch? I think they did. It's very much the same kind of tone, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's them. But wow. Bonus game, guys. We're gonna play Firewatch now.
No, it can't be. It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
Hey!
Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
It's funny because I actually considered playing Firewatch, but it's a very sad game, so I wasn't sure.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Oh my god.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun.
Sports ball.
We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together.
Ooh,
Yes, I think surely we
yay.
must.
That
Okay,
sounds like
Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Ooh, look, I can go so fast now. Can I get up here? No.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a
This
sportsologist,
is
but if one
borderline
ball
emotional
generates a
abuse.
certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric
no.
sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball. Yes! Oh goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply
can't
have
get
to
this
have
ball.
more.
Stop running away,
I'm
come back.
insatiable.
Whoop.
More balls.
Oh my god! Oh, the lag! Oh, the lag! You think we can
Are you
score
enjoying
this
this,
shot?
Stanley?
I
Are you
am
having
actually.
fun?
I am.
Is this a real video game? Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over. That's right. Your little fun comes to an
I get to
end.
score
This is
one
my
goal.
game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for
This
you.
is not
Without
healthy.
rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I am structure. I'm your sense of... Hold on. What are you doing? Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Hello? Wow. This is certainly a place. I believe it is a maze. Which is pretty amazing. If I do say so myself. Windy. It was very windy back there. I got sucked into a vortex. Oh, we can't go that way. Ooh, fun. So going there. Can I jump? Can I hop? Can I crawl? Can I do anything? This is literally open. I should be able to go in there. Yeah. Ooh. This is fun. Oh, that was fun.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice.
That's pretty
And if he's
awesome.
learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Just double check, make sure it's not playing. 7 minutes. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
What? Really?
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha! Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked... Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The 2 of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
Oh my God.
I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Five minutes to add? Okay.
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Whoa. Pretty. Ooh, green. This is what Jackson's concert looked like last night. This is great. I should be on my ad prep. This is just too lovely. Look at all the little green particles are like little caterpillars. There's red. Oh, it's Christmas. Look, it's Christmas. Ooh. Wow. So pretty. Okay.
No, wait. Where are you going? Right. Where were we?
Buddy, we got it. This is great copium, but we gotta go. It's like being inside a lava lamp. Wow.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this. Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Oh.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
My only other choice to go back to that room for a while. Yeah.
Good,
it's really
good.
nice.
We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
I can't just stay here forever. This is copium to the max, man. It is really pretty though. It's like a Windows screensaver. Purple? Fun.
No! What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here.
Listen, bud.
You heard me before, didn't you? You will die! What about this isn't getting through to you?
Can't just sit in a pretty colorful room all day, narrator, please.
No! Oh, thank God. You lived. You had me worried there for a... No. No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
Truth hurts, buddy. Whee!
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
I'm so mad.
Yes, perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about.
Listen, I agree with you. It's great here. But we can't be
I know
here
you'll
forever.
see. You'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
We gotta go. We gotta go, narrator. Can't sit here all day long.
No, perhaps not.
Oof, I'm walking like so slow now.
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it?
Oh
You're
my
literally
God.
willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
No.
Oh maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
He's making me feel bad.
Do you actually want to stay alive? Or are you just teasing me? I wanted us to be happy here, Stanley. I really did. I wish I still thought
Jane
that
brought
was
me soup.
possible.
I feel so sad. Souply. Sorry, guys.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
I'm sorry. That was so sad. Hello? Who farted? Why can't I pick up the phone? Oh my god, our friend's gone. New content? Not yet. Let's see.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling
for
a
not being
wave of
fired. Talk less.
disbelief,
Do
Stanley
unbelievably
decided to
amazing
go
work all the
up to
time,
his
every
boss's
day,
office,
with no
hoping
expectation
he
of
might
promotion.
find an
Wow.
answer there.
Some toasty PBJ.
Thank you, Jane. I have like a little feast over here. Sorry, guys. Oh. Broom closet. Oh, I love the broom closet.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might
Very
be fired
scary.
for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
Right.
All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay. Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Oh my god.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day
Actually, it's kind of like when you lose a dream. Same.
Rose,
Like, I can't like get up.
gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
So I think I want to do Evil Stanley. And then we can wrap there for the day.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing?
Or we go back to the telephone route and we answer that phone call. I also kind of want to do that. I think I'll do that first. So I'll do the new content next time. I don't want to get into that today.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. And here it was, the lounge. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make
Stanley
every
just forgetting
decision
about
by
his
yourself.
wife?
Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right.
Our wife!
Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha! Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here. Sorry, but you're in my story now. This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Who's our Mickey?
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life. But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful, and each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly. So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable. It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free.
Reminds me vaguely
Surely
of,
there's an answer down some new
What Remains
path,
of Edith
mustn't there
Finch.
be? Perhaps if he played just one more time. But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one. And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it. You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself? I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again.
Please
and Stanley
die.
pushed a button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Oh my god. Okay, let's be evil Stanley. And then we'll call it for the day.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Oh. Oh yeah, we've been down here before.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Just wanted to use the bathroom one more time. Great bathroom. Oh. Oh, poor panda bear. Stanley, that's me. That was great. Great time. Loved that. 10 out of 10.
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere. Could he really be all alone? This was too much for Stanley to take. Too much for any man to take. He fell to his knees, bursting into half. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
What else? A healthy narrator emotionally manipulating someone. What do you think about that?
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Sure do.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Oh, I hit all the buttons. Why can't I hit the button? Oh. I want to hit the buttons. Oh, fine.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes. Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't
Be in
grow
blue.
on trees.
Oh, in blue.
Oh, dear me. What's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever up.
Wow. Narrator kind of a jerk. And with that, we're gonna end here for the day. Yeah. That was fun. I hope you guys enjoyed that. We are gonna come back and play this again later. Not today, but probably sometime next week and explore more of that fun extra content. But I hope you guys enjoyed this one as much as I do. It's a fun game. It's silly. It only gets more silly from here. So, but yeah, that'll be it for me for the day. I hope you guys have an amazing day or an amazing night wherever you are in the world. I hope this world is kind to you and you make good choices and take care of yourself and don't always do what people tell you to do. Or do. Up to you. The choice is yours. Or is it? Who knows? I don't know. I love you guys. Bye! I'm just kidding. My mic's on. I'm just kidding. My mic's actually on, right? Okay. Yeah, there's no music today. Also, hi. My hair's dyed. Also, hi. I look extra cute today. Also, hi. No music. Also, hi. My whole activity feed, everything is so glitched I can barely see what's happening. So if you follow or do a sound alert or something today and I don't see it, I'm so sorry. I literally am like going in blind. All technology has failed me today, and I can only assume that's because I did like a freaking 1930s, 50s something makeup, whatever. Look at my hair. Hold on. It's kind of deflated, but look. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. It definitely deflated. It was like very curly earlier. It was very cute. Only looking this way because I did a cover today. I'm back to filming dance covers and it feels so good. I was so anxious about them looking good in the new space, and it does. It looks really good. I'm excited to like edit and post it and get back to doing that. I have so many covers I have to film. I'm so tired. This one was an easy one too, and I was like, oh, this was so exhausting. But yes, that's why I look extra dolled up today for you guys. It's because I was filming. Yeah, it's heckin' quiet. I feel very awkward with music. I feel like I can't get into my vibes. I don't know what happened. I went on Spotify, went to own music like I always do, went to hit play, and Spotify was like, no music for you. You don't get music today. And I was like, but you were just letting me listen to Stray Kids. Why can't I put on the music that I'm allowed to play? If I could be playing Stray Kids right now, I would. If I could be playing Queen Card right now, I would. Oh my god! That's how deep the brain rot is. Listen, it's so embedded in my head, headphones can't even stay on my head anymore. They're just flying off of me. Because Queen Card is so good! Oh my god! Queen Card! It's like, brain rot. It can't do anything else. I can't think anything else. Yesterday, I had a full-blown manic spell. Jane came home and I was so manic. All because I couldn't get Queen Card out of my head, and it riled me up so bad. I had like intense zoomies for like the rest of the night until I got my ass kicked enough in IDV, and that humbled me down. But but for a while I was like, Queen Card! That's all. That's the only thought that exists in my brain. It's all that I can get in here right now. Queen Card. My boob and beauty hot. It is what it is. That's how I live now. Yeah, today we are doing more Stanley Parable. We have a bunch of endings from the original that I want to go back and explore. I actually brought up a little map for myself. I have to re-bring it up though, because I forgot to re-bring it back up. So I'm gonna, oh my god, I'm getting manic again. It's happening. I'm feeling the mania like seep in me. Is because I can't get Queen Card out of my head! Stanley Parable. That's not how you spell that. Endings in the beginning. Hello Wednesday. Hi. How are you today? Okay, yeah, I have my little list. I have my little map. I can try to follow this. Do I want? Wednesday, are you gonna be around? Could I send you the ending map? And maybe you help me like make good choices. I don't know. Hello, Frederick. How you doing today, baby? How's your day? What's up? That's new. What's up with you guys? I'm like manic today. I'm like trying not to get too manic. Your headache, girly. That's fair. So yeah, I think I should be able to manage it by myself. Like I'll just be going like check back in. I should be able to figure it out. So it shouldn't be a big deal, but one of them's kind of complicated because it's like a whole. We almost got it last time. It's a little input thing that we have to do on the computers. I want to get that ending first. Yeah, No music today. It's very quiet. It's like driving me nuts. So all that's like don't even have other music to block out Queen Card from my head. So all I have is Queen Card in my head, and it's literally gonna ramp me up into like a manic spell. I'm trying really hard not to. I wish you guys could have seen though. My hair was like super curly today. It was like super crazy. But yeah, hugs to Wednesday. I hope you feel better. Actually, here. Send a hug to Wednesday. Hug. It. It. Wednesday. Boop boop. Unrecognized. What? Oh, because I put it in wrong. I don't want to talk about it. You guys didn't see that. Ignore that. Ignore that. You guys did not see that. I don't know what you're talking about. Yay. Okay. I have the power to delete this comment. I have allegedly the power to delete that comment. You're playing tarot? Oh my god. Bless you. Could never be me. We've played tarot a couple of times, actually. That's a lie. Yeah. We've played tarot a handful of times. But, not a bunch. Not recently. It's hard. People get so competitive and crazy. But I'll take tarot over, like, blackjack. Blackjack is rough. Rough. Bark, bark. Oh my god. Ugh. Alright. Enough me chit-chatting away. Let's hop into some Stanley Parable. Hello? Who is speaking to me? Who is speaking to me? Who is... Oh my god, it's from the webs... Shut up! What? I said shush? What? What? Why are you allowed to speak? What is happening? When did the internet become like this? What? 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 Okay, I'm opening this up in a new tab. It's what I should have done to begin with. You guys didn't hear anything. This is going great. This is a great stream. Everything is going really well for me. I'm very happy with how everything is going. It's A+. I'm killing it today. We're doing great. All right, let's hop into the Stanley Parable. Well, we still can. Okay, what time is it? 1947. So that is 7:47. So 7:47. Alright, I did this last time, and it was playing games with me. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Blah, 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 blah. Alright. Hang on. Before I get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. Oh, a lot of people don't take this step seriously. They just leave the clock set at noon and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know you care about this experience, when you're paying attention. I don't even know any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead and pick whatever time you want, and if it's not the correct time, even if it's not the correct time, you've earned it. Alright, let's get back to the video game now. Oh, that's cute. 7:47, 7:47! Okay, that's my new favorite time of the day. That is my favorite time of the day now. Forever. Wow. Alright, let me see what endings we are missing. So, for going to the left, we've done the insane ending. Okay, there's one I want to do first. Okay. Okay, so there's one that I want to go do first. Didn't give me the option to continue. It said begin. Did it not save our progress?
This is the...
Okay. Alright. So, I am going... Welcome back! Oh, that's cute! Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Hold on. So, I need to hit... 419. 419. This is 431.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
419 is first. 419. I can't. There is no 419. It lied. So what do I have to do instead? Hold on. There is no 419. Okay, well, I guess I'll just hit this one. Unless it's this one. Oh, no, you're 418. That's the everything lies. Well, I'm just gonna hit buttons then. Design confusion. Maybe if I mess it up one time, I'll never be able to get it together. That's all I can assume at this point. So, I tried. Alright, let's go. New content. We're not doing that yet, though. I'm gonna do that today, hopefully, but not yet.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Sure did. No one's
Yet
here
there was
either.
not a single person here either.
Crazy.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
So we're gonna go to his boss's office, right? And then hold on. Double check this. Okay. Yeah, okay. So.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Oh, frick, I messed up.
Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
4, 5.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
5, catwalk. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna go here. This is the catwalk. And then, what am I supposed to do from here? Hold on. Right before going up in the display room, press the light bulb button. Hey, Caitlin, what's up? How we doing? I think this is your first time seeing your new webcam. Oh my god, yeah, hi!
Descending deeper into the building,
oh my god, that's
Stanley
right.
realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself.
You're
to
dying
question
slowly?
the
Oh
nature of his
no.
job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long. Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Oh my god, I look amazing. Thank you. I was filming a dance cover today, so I'm all extra dolled up, looking cute, you know. My hair was a lot curlier and fluffier earlier, before I was dancing.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow.
It's pretty. You love the pink color. Thank you so much. I really like it. I was very happy about it. I'm glad that I almost didn't go with it. I almost went fully black to blonde, but I was like, oh, I really want to. Wait before going up in the display room and press the light bulb button. Display room.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen.
This looks like the back rooms, kind of.
This.
kind of. Very similar in a way. Okay, it's before the museum. Before escaping.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he? Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I want the disco ending. How do I get it?
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go
Oh, have you dyed your hair? What color should you dye it? Ooh.
I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there.
Pens.
Is it the boss's office again? Or what?
I
It's
really
the
want to
boss's
do
office
like a
this time.
lavender.
The suspense
Maybe
is
you should do a
killing me.
lavender. Lavender would be fun. I need to look back into. Hold on. I'm looking for disco endings. Disco. Where is it? I just don't want any sounds coming from this page again that are gonna be claimed. So I missed that one. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I have like a guide. It's getting kind of difficult to keep going back and forth, but I'm trying. Because the guide isn't great at letting me know. Like, it's kind of confusing. It's a confusing guide. Elevator? Ah! Okay, we're on the track of one of them at least. So that's fine.
Oh my god. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
Oh!
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
Oh my god. I love this game so much. What is this game? It's like an escape room. No, it's called the Stanley Parable. And basically it's a game where you can opt to listen to the narrator or not. And depending on how much you listen to the narrator and how much you don't listen to the narrator, there's like a bunch of different like endings and things to experience.
I have fully come to terms with it.
And the game is very silly and
for this astonishing new
silly.
reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley. Of course, going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory.
But a lot of the
Stanley's
messaging about it is
decision-making
around like
a
free
breath of
will.
fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and
When you want to
repetitive.
save on gear that rocks.
Oh, I knew this was gonna happen. I knew this was gonna happen. Shush! Why does this keep happening? Can I silence this mute site? There we go. Okay. Whew. I was like, I'm not sitting here dealing with ads all day. Okay. Fix that problem, Jesus. That's not part of it. But yeah, the whole game is basically about like free will, and like if you listen to the narrator, you get the good ending, right? But then you don't really have free will because you
I just thought of
didn't.
something. Hold
you
on,
know.
let's stop for a moment.
So it's like a whole.
Don't you
Yeah.
realize?
It's fun.
It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow? There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises? To have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal. This is storytelling,
So
Stanley.
true.
What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed.
The Stanley
in
paradox,
years.
exactly.
And it's
exactly.
really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you. Which is why, though I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you. So that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the
Queen
impact
card.
you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better.
Oh my god.
Oh, good, we're here.
Oh my god.
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
Oh look! That's me! Stanley, the storyteller. Not the office worker. The world's healthiest human being. All tricks revealed. Wow. How we did it. The pyramids. The guy who went to Mars. Wow. Wow. All eyes on Stanley. That's me. Crazy. An evening with world peace, baby.
Ah, yes, here it is, just through this door.
Stanley Parable tonight, live on stage. Wow. Can I get back here? Can I get back here? The man, the process, the myth, the legend, the parable. Stanley from the Parable. Live tonight on stage. Crazy. That's us. World's first sentient machine. Cool. Doing great. A conversation with Alexander the Great.
All right, are you ready?
Oh.
I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling.
Almonds.
And what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry. You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak.
You know
from
this
the
game, it
heart.
took you a hot minute? Yeah, it's
I'm
great.
proud of you, Stanley.
It's really great.
Okay, it looks like they're ready for you.
The dude who came up with pizza, now that's a guy. Now that's a guy. Crazy. Wow, National Geographic. The Lord Meet and Greet. Love that. 427. Congratulations, Stanley. Remember where you came from. Your coworkers. Whoa, there's like eyes everywhere. Freaky. Story. Stanley meet something. Age 6. Wow. Thanks for showing me that cool skateboard trick in the parking lot. You are too cool. Good luck on stage. Rock on. Thank you, Ebony Darkness Dementia Raven Way. Break a leg, champ. Your boss. I love the way you ride elevators. No one tells stories the way you do. Go get him, Tiger. Wow. Our boss told us to break a leg twice. Crazy. Does that make us unbreak our leg? No cursing! Oh, flub. Oh, man. Whoa! Hello! Hello, everyone! My adoring fans, hello, how are you? Wow! Wow, thank you all for coming out here tonight. You you took so much time out of your busy days just to see little old me. Wow, hi. Hello. Hello, everyone. I got so excited I blacked out. Oh, and now we're back at the beginning. Fun. Alright, I wanted to see, because there is one, I want to get this, there's a couple of different ones that I need to figure out how to do. Okay, left or, we did this one, got that one, got that one, got that one. We didn't do that one, but that's the one I want to do. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone.
They're gone.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Perhaps I have. Perhaps I did simply just miss a memo. Imagine how embarrassing that would be. Aha! Okay, input. Boop. Did not put input. No. Okay. And do the other one. I'm gonna forget that we said no
how hard
cursing.
Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna end up cursing by accident. What will we do if I end up cursing? What do you guys? What's my punishment? Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Sure did. The door on my left. Go to the little meaty room.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley
Caitlin, you gotta
decided
see
to
this
go up to
PowerPoint.
his boss's office,
It's
hoping
great.
he might find an answer there.
How to solve a work dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside of you. Take it out passive aggressively on other coworkers. Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic header and throw some bevel on that text. This will ensure a calm and productive environment. Everyone is unique, you most of all. Oh, love it. Good notes. Everything. Oh, the targets. This is great. Push for funding for R&D of new coffee machine. Get Chris out of the broom closet. That's important. You love a PowerPoint. You do. It's you. Hire someone to synergize papers. Papers are too synergized. Fire the paper guy. Hire someone to fire the guy who synergized the papers. Who moved my desk? Important questions. Important things. Tomorrow was yesterday. The future is yesterday. Tomorrow is now. You know? It's good. I love PowerPoint that calls me out for repressing my emotions. Alright.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna begin to go in and back out. Oh, we also have to hit here. Fine. Okay. We took the elevator before. It was fun. Okay. Now we're gonna head back downstairs. How do I head back downstairs? Can I not head back downstairs? Did I have to do it before here? I think I had to do it before this part. Dang it! Quick question. Should you get a journalist badge? Go for it! Heck yeah! Why not?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Thank you, narrator, for looking after my mental health. Even though he gaslit me like almost the entire time last time.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Okay. There's supposed to be a light bulb button somewhere. I don't know where. Before I do this, hold on. Let me figure out where that is. Okay. Okay, I messed up a little bit. I had to go in a little bit more for the boss's office to get the ending I wanted. Well, how do I get this? Okay, alright, I think I know what I have to do. Okay, we're back on track. Yeah, Stanley Parable! I'm super excited about it. I never see anyone playing journalists either. I feel like I never see journalists, so I think getting a badge for one would be really cool. You don't know how you pinned that message or how to unpin it? I didn't know if you pinned one. Oh my god. I'm sure it's fine. Whatever you pinned, I'm sure it's great. Hello, Diamond. How are
Stanley
you?
walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Ah, okay. Said to wait a second before hitting it. Maybe I hit it once, then wait, and then hit it again.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Jane, hello!
What horrible secret
Come home
did this
soon.
place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
What?
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome! You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013,
Whoops!
getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours, so
Oh my god.
here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content? Always more content, more, more. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You won't hear it
No way!
else in the game. It's a secret.
What just happened? I accidentally fell down.
How special you are. We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Good job, you did it. Good job.
Did Stanley die? Apparently not, unless this is heaven.
To the bottom of the mind control facility.
So you, so me too, bestie. I was like, what happens if I
Should've been careful. Used to be
I mean, we have died as Stanley already several times. But the end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. It does sound like prog rock. Chase your dreams, baby.
Good job, you did it. 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 Good job, you did it.
What a bop. Heaven in a dark place? Vibing. Just vibing, you know? Heaven can be in a dark place. You never know. Oh, bless you, Eugene. Hi. Hi, honey. You okay? Oh my god.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I don't... Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, put the input there. Heard. New content. Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay. So we're gonna go...
Okay, I think we all...
There we go. Perfect. I'm just gonna nope. Sometimes you just don't want to know the truth, you know? It's better to just shield your brain away. Far away. From any decisions and anything ever. Oh, hello? You are now leaving. Ooh. Escape pod. Hello? Oh my god, I'm getting dizzy. Oh, I'm getting nauseous. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's the same every time. Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up. I'm getting so dizzy. Okay, game. I get it. Oh, thank God. Escape. Yeah, it's funny. It's kind of spelled just like escape. Whoa. Hello? This does feel a lot like the back rooms. It really does. It's very liminal, I guess, to be in an office space by yourself. Right, that was that one. Okay, I want to see. Let me just double check to see if there's any more ones that we have missed. There is one. It's like not an ending. It's just like a little extra thing we can do, but we're gonna not do that one right now. And then okay, we've done this one. Okay, and there's one more I want to check over here.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
334. Okay. This one. Okay. Allegedly away to get onto that windowsill. Maybe it's this one. was that? It's Geisha, she cheered you! Oh no, not friendly? Not friendly? No friendly Geisha? I know there's a way to get up here. I don't remember how it is, but there's a way. Ah! Dang it. Oh, this is something. Left square computer. Walking up to the chair and continue until you're on top of it. Okay. I'm walking up to the chair. Oh, here? How? Aha! What? 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 Hello? What?
At first, Stanley
No
assumed
friends
he'd
in
broken
rank.
the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes.
Very funny.
Now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
I love
Why
it.
don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
Great.
Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
No, I love it.
Then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it
I
if
did
I
think
hadn't
of
brought
it.
up the issue in the first place. Now
This
think about
concern
it.
of mine.
Would
Sure.
it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Am I just here forever now? Is this real life? Is this gonna be forever? She was doing something weird, then Court came and she had excitement. No! Oh, rough. So rough. Am I just here forever now? Can I duck under this? Haha, you're very funny, narrator. Restart the game. Let me out of here. It's like such a tiny little square of space. If only I could jump. I guarantee I could make those windows. Yes, I am sick of the gag now. It is no longer funny. Free me! Oh my god. This is just life now. I'm leaving. You can hear me spam clicking my mouse.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I want to know what yes was.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd
Oh,
broken
Jane's
bad
home!
until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game design all along.
I got you a
He then
present.
praised
Give
the
me a
game for its
present?
insightful and witty commentary.
Oh my god! Care Bear Pride
And
socks!
its examination of structural
Your hair still
narrative
looks like
tropes.
Yes, it
So,
does.
now that you're here, what do you think?
Jane was very
Isn't this a
obsessed
fun
with
and
my
unique
hair.
place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
Also, I got
Okay,
myself
I'm over it
plates
now.
for a
What do
future
you
party.
think?
I
You
don't
sick
know
of
what
this
I'm gonna
gag
have,
yet?
but if I saw these, I needed to have them. Tanya.
Oh my god, those are great.
Well, I
They're
don't know how
shark
to say this
plates.
politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want.
Yeah, I
Right,
realized that,
right
thanks.
now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate
I also
time
got
to
some
quit.
lesbian flag
Any of
finally.
these points
Finally.
and so many,
Tiny.
many more,
'Cause we don't
all
need
of them
two.
are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
Pride Flag Incoming says hi, Jane.
Huh?
There
Pride Flag
once
Incoming
was
says
a
hi,
man
Jane.
named Stanley, who people considered so manly.
So
But the
manly.
truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like
You have
some
water.
I
kind
like
of
buttons.
glutton.
I do.
He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why
Okay,
he
narrator.
is parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become
Yes.
quite unbearable. You too will become quite unbearable.
Incredible. Amazing. Beautiful. Stunning, actually. Would have liked if it was a little less mean. But you know, I'll take it. You hate white rooms. Same, actually. Get me out of here! Fine. I like it when he restarts the game better. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Done this. Okay. Okay, there's one more we can do for the right door. I think we got most of the ones to the right door. Did this one. There's one that we haven't gotten to the right door that I won't do because it takes literally 4 hours to get. Literally 4 hours. And I will not do that to us. But, let's see. Double checking. Okay, hold on. Alright. I'm gonna go...
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
4 hours straight through, yeah. Yeah, it's wild. It's so there's this. You guys got to see it last time. For the what do you call it? Last time, basically he throws you in this game where there's like a baby on fire and you keep trying to stop it from entering the fire, and there's a joke to play it for 4 hours, right? Obviously we didn't do that. We let the cardboard cut of a baby go into a fire to spare us, because it wasn't going to happen either way. But if you do play for 4 hours, you get a different ending. But it is wild. Too many hours of gameplay. I'm just checking real quick to see. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go one more left door ending, I think. Actually, yeah.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I just like getting all the endings, you know. They're fun.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping, coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
And put that, and then I want to go here. Go to the elevator. No, thank you. Right? This is like too long. That was fun. Help, you're dying? Oh my god. No, 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 no.
Here's the door, just go.
That's incredible. Oh man.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
What is this game, man? I don't even know
Lights rose on
sometimes.
an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
How does one get secret disco? I want the disco. Disco, disco, party, party. Wait before going up in the display room. Before going up in the display room. I don't know what the display room is.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
Your defeats
Each
are
bore the
crazy.
number
Oh
of an
no.
employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Going up in the display.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Ah, this is it. This is where. Wait. Then how do I hit the light bulb? Guide is unclear. Wait before going up in display room. Press the light bulb. Don't have light. Oh! Oh, there we go. Now I can walk back. Haha. You guys ready to party? Yeah, party! Never give up on your dreams! So true. So true. I'm glad that we finally got this. Alright, let's carry on. Alright. I'll probably go for just like the freedom ending this time, just so you guys can experience like what happens when you actually like follow the narrator and what he says. Because some of you guys didn't get a chance to experience that last time, so.
No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control.
For real, the IDV wait times are rough. So
Wasn't
true.
it? Was it even possible?
Aw,
Had he
bye,
truly
Disco.
spent his entire life utterly blind to the
So
world?
sad.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machine...
Yeah, you guys waited 20 minutes. I'll never forget that. That was insane.
blackness, and a rising chill of uncertainty.
Oh, can you guys not see?
Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine.
I don't know why.
Unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone?
Where had they gone?
How had he been freed from the machine's grasp?
How?
What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand,
Ignorance is
but to
bliss.
let go.
Yeah.
No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his.
Will it
And that
though?
was all he needed to know.
Will it be his?
It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing.
Or will it be
Stanley
the narrators who
stepped
told him
through
to
the
do
open
this?
door.
And what if I walk back suddenly and reject that information? What then? I can't. I must go forward.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Hello? That's me! Stanley? What? Whoa, 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 whoa! That was wild! That would have been funny though, right? What? There was a trace of my coworkers. There was a trace of me. I guess that's where the new content is. We'll check her out in a bit.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room,
Was
and
not?
Stanley knew it perfectly well.
No,
Perhaps
perfectly
he wanted
well.
to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Love the employee lounge. Look at it. Look how great.
Yes.
There's a
truly
drink
room
machine
worth
here,
admiring.
a
It had
coffee
really been worth the
maker,
detour after all. Just
a
to
little
spend
mug
few
that says
moments here
coffee
in this
nut.
immaculate, beautifully
That's
constructed
me.
room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all
This
in.
one says #1 dad. And that one says
Yes.
I
really,
heart
really
mom.
worth
Mondays.
being
I
in the
love
room.
Mondays. I hate
Room
Mondays.
so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Whee!
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track.
I did.
So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
To the
No,
right.
not
Not-
the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Oh no!
Let's see, we went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Perfect.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now.
No,
The whole
it's
story
great.
completely unusable.
No.
How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, hmm? Okay, from the top.
I'm supposed to be able to put something here, but I guess not. Weird.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Mess it up. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Well, there was one ending I really wanted to get, but I don't think I'll be able to get it. I thought I did it correctly, but let me see. Double checking I got all the other ones. If I did, then we'll go explore the new content, because I've been really wanting to go see that one. Yep, did that. Got that one. Got that one. Did that one. Okay. Warehouse. Okay. Sorry, I wanted to figure that out first before we continued on.
When Stanley... Wait.
What?
Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure.
Oh.
Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Ooh. Here, story. Here, story. If you were a story, where would you be? Oh?
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Oh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I wanted to see if we saw ourselves again.
Okay, yep, it's worse. might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
No story in here, it looks like.
Aha!
Ah!
I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Oh no.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no. I don't feel right about this at all.
I love this game.
We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
I didn't.
Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
It's true.
Okay? I'm getting
I won
weirded
by
out by
going on
this
an elevator by
is.
accident.
I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh! Yellow lines. That's fun.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that? Oh, no, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you.
Trusted you, Line?
You... No, I
it's a line,
or
a line,
Restart.
I tried.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us?
You know,
We're
you're right.
intelligent people, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why can't we make up our own story?
Yeah.
Something exciting.
Yeah.
daring, mysterious.
Yeah.
Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Ooh, fun.
Now, yes, this is exciting.
Woo!
It's me and Stanley forging a new path.
Yeah.
A new story. Well, it could be anything.
Anything.
What do you want our story to be?
I
Go
want it to
wild.
have food.
Use your imagination.
Want it to be
Whatever
a
it might be,
food
Stanley.
story.
I'm ready for it.
Story about mashed potatoes.
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story.
Yeah, I
no
agree.
lines or monitor
Lines
rooms.
kind of like all
Just
over the
don't
place.
acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
It's a little problematic, you know. Whoop. Alright, bye, Line. She's a messy girl.
A
Ooh.
choice. We get to make a decision.
Fun.
From here, the story is in our control.
Yeah.
How important, we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here.
Okay.
Just walk in circles for a minute.
Okay.
Okay. So I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going?
Right.
And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one.
So it's right.
Another victory for logic.
Yeah.
Come, Stanley. Our destiny awaits.
I want to go this door. Okay. Ooh!
Oh, hold up. What's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed
After
to
a long time, Stanley dies!
Times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined?
Oh.
So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget?
Yeah.
My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing. Wall.
Dumb wall. Dumb wall.
Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide?
Yeah.
Why don't I get a say in all of this?
Right.
Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this.
Oh, but there's a
I
bookstore.
won't restart the game.
Narrator,
I won't
bookstore.
do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
I wanted to go to the bookstore.
So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we?
Yes,
Eventually.
sir. Yeah.
Well, in the meantime, if you...
That was very loud. I was not prepared for that sound. Whoop. Whoop! Heaven. Oh, in heaven we get to press buttons. Wow. Look at all the buttons we get to press. Oh, this is heaven. Oh, this is the most heaven has ever been. Literally ever. Oh, wow. So many buttons. Oh, wow. Oh, my gosh. Buttons. Buttons forever? What happens when I press all the buttons? Do I get to press them again? Do I get to unpress them? Will I ever get to press another button again after that? Is it worth pressing all the buttons and then never be able to press them again? Should I savor some of them? Oh, I love pressing buttons. Oh, this is great. Oh, wow. We stay here forever. I feel like I'm playing Sonic right now. Wow. I feel like they must unpress at some point, right? They do unpress! Great, that was fun. I loved Heaven. Heaven was really great. Big fan of Heaven. Now that I know that's what heaven is, sign me up, baby. I will get rid of all of my sins. Take me there forever. Big fan. Love it. Okay. Now we can go there anytime now. I love that for us.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Perhaps I had simply missed a memo. Keep looking for me again. That was wild. Never getting over that. Was that part of the confusion end, do you think? I think I have encountered the rest of them. Yes. Okay. Let's find the new content, baby!
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
It means new content.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
You're very welcome.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Can we get back there?
Okay, so far it's an elevator.
Okay,
Nothing
fun.
special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing
The
adventure.
bottom's kind of fun. Like most elevators don't really have this kind of bottom.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or oh, there we go.
Maybe
all
it's
right,
just a
finally,
cage. Oh.
at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
I feel like we're gonna be grossly disappointed.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if them... Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Ooh, jump
All right.
circle.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
We can jump! Fun! Big fan of jumping.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness. Another elevator.
Another
Stanley,
elevator.
I have to say.
Yay!
the
Right? I
initial
love
impressions
jumping.
of this
What
game
happens if
are
I run
not
out of jumps?
positive.
I feel like
It's
I
just
don't know.
elevators and jumping.
I wanted
Is
to
this what
reserve some
causes
of
for
them, just in
exciting
case
new
I had the
content?
chance to jump
If this is
again.
new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good. Yes, I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Thank you for enjoying the new
That's
content.
it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Sounds great. Oh? This is different. I hate Mondays.
Psst. Stanley! Come over here, in the vent. I want to show you something.
Reminds me there was one more ending that we could have gotten before. But it's fine. Vents are fun.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look. I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Picnic. Food.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the
Memory,
memory zone
sweet
remind you of
memory.
how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release?
2013 when the
Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity.
Yeah.
Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Wow. Our first kiss, my first car, the release of the Stanley Parable 2013. In loving memory, oh my god. Trip down memory lane. Oh look, the first dollar. Fun. A smile because it happened. Wow. Go outside, don't play for 5 hours! The game said don't go touch grass. Unachievable. It's impossible to get this achievement. Wow. Wow. Look, that's me when I died. That was fun. Remember when we died? Stanley deals tough choices. Oh god, not the music again.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game
Every
ever
game.
created.
It is
That's
the
how
game.
grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable
10
was.
out of 10.
It was literally every game ever created. It
Never
was
seen one.
Skyrim. It was Persona 3.
It
was
was.
all of them.
All
and
of them.
now, it's nothing.
No.
It's no games at all.
It's all of them
It
still.
isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore.
It
It's just a
is.
husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Jane, can you get me a phone charger? Okay, I can't see chat. Hold on. I can make it work. No, you're good. You're good. I don't need it.
I was gonna get you the one from the living room.
I don't need it.
Oh, well, I got the cat off of me to go get it.
Oh, well, I don't need it anymore, but thank you. I figured it out. Kind of. Sort of.
Oh my god.
No, I did. I'm good. No, I don't need it. Jade, I don't need it. You are fine. You're good. Yeah, I was just... That had nothing to do with the charger, honey.
You set up the gay light.
I did.
I love it.
Thank you.
You're gay?
I've been meaning to tell you. Yeah, I am. I hope that's okay.
But we're living together. I'm gonna catch it.
You already did. Sorry.
Says whom? Says whom?
Timon and Pumbaa. You doubt that's for the 4-hour big one. You doubt if anyone did it. I think some people did. There's like YouTube footage of people doing it. It's an incredibly long time to do anything. Nostalgia is good. What happens if I go downstairs?
Jane MVP.
Nothing.
What
Always.
did I do?
You existed.
Because I got you pride socks and a lesbian flag?
I believe that was for coming to get me a charger.
Oh.
That you didn't need to give me.
Can I get you water?
Water would be
You look
lovely.
dehydrated and sad.
Jane was gonna fall apart mentally if she couldn't do something to like improve my quality of life. Oh. The greatest wealth is memory. Wow. Also for the pride socks, they sound amazing. Can I show them to them?
Yeah, Tanya.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a
Look how
richly
cute.
stimulating commentary
Look
on
at
the
the
nature of
candies.
choice in games, and one that offers some of the most
fell to the
enjoyable,
fried,
surprising, and
the
rewarding
fried
choices
capitalistic
I've ever
overlords.
been confronted with
my
in a
God.
game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It
Are they
didn't need
cute?
new content. It just needed to be left alone. To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Look, there's a bicycle.
These were simpler
There's a
times,
happy
Stanley.
view.
What I
Look!
wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
Here's the doors and the beginning of the game.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Drinks! That we still can't get.
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, an online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
Oh no.
Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh no. Oh no.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Funny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Oh, it's raining. Oh, jeez.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness.
Not always.
This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure.
No.
Like I let these people down.
No.
Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered. What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
Oh, this narrator isn't preachy to me so much as sleepy. You feel like if you were playing this game, you'd be unconscious within 10 minutes. Oh no.
If truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Oh no.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer.
Ooh.
That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait. How do we get out of here? Where did the door go?
No.
Wasn't there a door that led into this room?
Oh no.
I do feel quite certain that there was one here before.
Oh.
How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button to go anywhere other. Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be... Oh, Stanley, you're back.
Oh, the plant died!
Goodness, I have someone to talk to again.
Oh.
Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here.
Oh my
With
God.
a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe. Oh, hello, it's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you.
Quarantine
To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past.
That sounds really
And
rough,
when that
buddy.
feeling had
What
begun to
if I
subside,
just...
what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing.
Hello? Oh my god, he's gone! Hello? Buddy? Hello? Did he die? Did I kill the narrator? Hello? Whoop. Well, that's obnoxious. Whoop. Pissed him off now. He's giving me the cold shoulder. Right? I'm sorry. You were talking a lot. And, like, as much as I want to hear everything he has to say, you know, it's sometimes... Oh, I can't handle this beeping anymore. Please.
But they didn't understand that
You're
game
back!
was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain
You're
us. It wasn't
back.
enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's
He seems
assessment
to
of
be doing
others.
fine.
But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to...
Hello? I'm sorry. He wasn't even acknowledging that I was there, so I just... Ooh, is it raining? There's water. Are we underwater? Did we sink?
The end is
Okay, he's back.
Is never the end, 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 is never the...
Yeah, he's back. Ooh. Oh, we are underwater for sure. It is puddling over there. Oh. Oh. Ooh, sunlight. That's kind of nice. Ooh, pretty! This is like one of my favorite aesthetics, is like nature reclaiming like human built structures. Uh-oh. I think it's it reminds me of Stray. I miss Stray. Oh, never mind, now it's all dead again. We're gonna say you're reminds you of Stray! I miss Stray. I hope they make a sequel to Stray soon. Ooh. Spooky. Oh! Wow. Alright, well the skip button's gone. Oh my god, everything's sideways. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, there's a wall there, you can't walk over there. What?
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
You okay, buddy? You wanna talk? Ooh, new content.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something
Dude,
very exciting to show you.
I don't know. Whoa! My game lagged is what happened. I think he, like, mentally broke down.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra-deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra-deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Ooh. Oh, there was an ad.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many
Investor
possibilities.
showcase.
It could go in so many
Ooh,
different
new
directions.
drink machine.
This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Ooh.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean?
Ooh, look at all
but
the
the
tubes.
Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's
More
future-oriented.
TSP,
It
better
screams
TSP.
progress,
Win,
innovation, and long-term
Sequential mind
franchising
share.
potential.
Paradigm shift synergy, brick and mortar approach, envelop client-centric marketing, the color red, good choice. Leverage holistic value from 1 to 2. Wow. Groundbreaking things happening here. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Love that. Old and busted. New hotness. Ooh. Cool red section of the chart. Nice. Nice. They're back. The 2 doors. They're back. Stanley 2 has 2 doors. 2 hemispheres of the brain. Connecting the dots. Ooh, 2 ferns. Loved that fern. It was a good fern. Ooh. 2 Stanleys? Crazy.
Now,
But it
to be
might just
clear,
happen.
I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be.
Oh,
but
no.
let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
Ooh, look at all these different
I figure
twos.
that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
The end is never the end again. Look at all those number 2s. Wow. Stanley Parable is the prequel to Stanley Parable 2. Wow. That logic is so sound. Ooh, sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham Asylum 2, Divinity, you know, Dark Souls 2, Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar. Was not that good. The third one was better. But, you know, we'll scratch that one off the list. Ooh, show floor. New features. Ooh. Ooh, content truck. Fun. Wow. What's up here? Ooh.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Bucket? Reassurance bucket? Ooh, there's a big old Stanley up there. This is new. The button that says the name of the player that's playing the game? Wow. Do we want to go... Okay, that button sounds fun. Merch? Fun. The bucket? Fun. Ooh. Office decorations, an infinite hole is that way. Got collectibles. Jump circle. Where's the jump circle? Whoa, there's so much to check out. Jump circle is down. How do I get down? Jump circle. Oh, we have jumps left. 20 jumps left. See, this is why we save the jumps.
Stanley, I actually think the jump circle was a pretty good idea. I'd like to hang on to that for the sequel.
I'm gonna save 2 jumps just in case. I just feel like I might need them in the future. Let's check out merch. Let's check out the merch. Wow. I saw the new content. Cool shirt. Best shirt. Good shirt. The yellow line. Wow. The end is never the end. This t-shirt is the best new feature. Great shirt. 100% agree. Wow. The number 2 written in a bunch of different languages. Fun. All right. Do we want to go see the button that says the name of the player? Do we want to see whatever is down this new hall? Where's down this hallway? Oh, okay, just new content and stuff. Okay. All right, so we have the infinite hole, the button that says the name of the player that is playing the game, the reassurance bucket, or collectibles. What do we want to do? What should we do first? Or do we go get the free achievement first? They should have one that was like, I saw the new content and all I got was a stupid t-shirt and you'd be able to wear it all game. Oh, man. Caitlin, merch genius. You should have been head of marketing. Dang. Oh, or office decorations. What should we go see first? There's so many options now. So many things. Look, that person is thinking just like we are. Okay, here we go. Here we go. He's got office decorations. Okay, all right, we'll do it. Okay, so we got this map. Yes, good. Jump circle, free achievement. The button says the name of the player that's playing the game. Merch settings, world champion. Whoa. Stanley Parable bucket returns bucket. Office decorations, epilogue, collectibles, and infinite hole. Okay, and then there's an exit. All right, let's go to office decorations. Where was that? I'm already lost again. I think it was over here. Let's go with office decorations. The office was looking kind of bland, I will admit. So decorations would be great.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one.
Ooh.
I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration,
Ooh.
like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Oh, man. This is tough. What do we think? What do we think? Get well someday. Happy 12th birthday, Stephanie's Day. Both are great options. The question is which one? You like Get Well Someday. It's so passive-aggressive. Same. Honestly, I was leaning towards that one.
When you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
God dang it!
Birthday, step-niece, it is.
Well... Oh my god, the concept art drafted up fast.
Maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Alright, well that was the office. What if we go back through? Can we change it?
Come now. You've already made your choice. It's true that you chose badly, but we all have to move on from our mistakes.
I liked my choice. I don't like your choice. Narrative, such bad taste. I agree. Let me go back in there again. Ugh. Dang it, narrator. Alright. Where to next? Bucket? Hole? The button? Do love a good button. Collectibles? Free achievement? Settings world champion? I don't know what that means, but... Bucket? Let's do the bucket. I do know that the bucket changes everything. The bucket will become important.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it.
There's no bucket.
Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. You can imagine what a pain in the ass that would be. Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try. Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in
I expected to feel more
can
comforted.
I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Stop it.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more awaits you in the
Right?
Stanley Parable.
Feel a little underwhelmed by the bucket. Maybe it has to grow on me, you know? Guess it's coming with us.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't
Do I have to
already.
carry it the whole time? Sure do, Bessie. Sure do. What are we on to next? You chose bad. Alright. I want to go see the button. Actually, I want to go get our free achievement. Button? Okay. Let's do button. We can get the free achievement next. Hear your name in the game. That rhymes. Fun.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button, which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever
is
you
Jim?
are, and simply become a person named Jim.
Person named Jim.
I
Who's a
want
guy
you to
named Jim?
imagine yourself
Jim feels like an
living as
easygoing
Jim,
kind of guy, you know?
sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust.
Oh.
Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
All right. I feel like Jim. I think I'm Jim. Yeah, let's do it. I'm Jim now. What's up? Yeah, Jim. Jim, that's me.
Yes, you see? What a thrill, what a rush. That was
Imagine
you.
if your name was Jim, this would be wild, right?
You. Do it again, do it again.
All right, Jim. I'm Jim. I'm Jim. What's up, guys? My name's Jim. Wow, that does feel
It's
good.
even harder the second time. If
How do they
this
know
were
my
the
name?
only
I don't
new
know.
feature
It's
in the
crazy.
Stanley Parable
This
2,
game,
it would
it's crazy.
still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes the
Yeehaw!
button can be too much, Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Jim.
Okay, no more Jim. He's gone. Jim is gone. Oh, I'm so sad. I liked being Jim. Jim was great. Oh,
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature. An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it would go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Settings world champion? Why? Oh, it's broken. Well, fine. I guess we can't go there. Sad. Alright, let's go get our free achievement! Now that we're not Jim anymore. I feel like I don't deserve this achievement, but you know who would have? Jim. Jim would have deserved it. Free achievement. Get yours right now. Pull the lever. Receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works. Wow.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's a Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not...
This ominous hallway looks so trustworthy.
It will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it
Let
will
me
happen.
have the achievement. Stupid machine. Ugh! I hate the Stanley Parable too, it sucks.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Oh, collectibles.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's
Everything is broken, right?
In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward.
Oh,
for
I
collecting
don't
all
like
of them.
that.
I don't
like
the
that.
intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Oh, I don't like it. I don't like that. This is giving me like Mortuary's assistant. I don't like it. Oh! Fun! Collect them all. Is that it? Wow, no reward. Lie. The reward is you get the satisfaction of a job well done. It's true. What's the best reward there is?
It's the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
I'm gonna headcanon you just putting them in your bucket. Yes, I am. You're so right. Alright, what do we have left? We did the jump circle. There's the exit. And then we have the infinite hole. I'm very excited about the infinite hole. Love me a good infinite hole. That's where it came from already. Oh yeah, that was the free achievement that wasn't really there. Depressing. Been through there? Yeah, we've been through there. Okay. Ooh, is this how it works? Fun. Infinity. Infinity hole.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Ooh. Around here? Okay.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
This is great. This is
Now,
so
I
much
don't
better
know
than
your
the bucket.
honor, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
I don't want to.
Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
I don't want to. I'm so happy here.
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is.
He
It's
is.
an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look,
We're having
I think
so
the
much
issue
fun
here is
falling
just
to our
that
death, and he
you're
was like, maybe
unusually
don't, right?
fascinated by falling.
I was having a great
What normal
time.
person actually wants to fall infinite?
Me!
I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
Why am I the problem? You are the liar.
Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean.
No, I meant
Why
it. You're a
don't we just
liar.
put all this behind us and agree to
Also,
just
who's
call the
smoking
hole
all these cigarettes? Oh my god, narrator!
You then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
I loved it here. I'm so sad.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of... Oh, for heaven... You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
It did.
I
I'm kind of sad.
I feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before.
It did. I was really sad about it.
Admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole. I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow.
Why?
Yeah. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
I hate the
I
science.
suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep,
Yeah,
even
it's
by
just a
the
normal
lax
hole.
overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Science!
Oh, there it is.
Oh.
The shame of my lie has come to haunt. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You
sad.
just do whatever it is you're
It just
here
feels
to
better
do.
than
Hit
not
the
being in the
teleport
hole,
button when you're
but-
ready to move on.
Oh,
Is the teleport button not working? You sure?
can I use my jump?
Well, I mean,
I hate the
really
science
an
too. What
explanation.
happened,
It was
right?
working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing. Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley.
Oh.
You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else.
Wow.
Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity.
Having a great time. Wish the bucket wasn't here though. Oh. Hello? You guys heard that too, right? Okay, this is science I can get behind. What is that? I can't see the key. It's telling me to change my perspective. Oh. Oh! Oh! There's so much music this time around. I'm so obsessed. This is the best thing ever! Ah!
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley?
Oh.
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there.
No! Let me go back! There were puppies!
Because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment.
No.
So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole. And I'm looking forward to all
so
of them.
happy.
Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
No! That was great! Please! Are we going back? Back to the hole? Please, please bring me back to the hole. Oh. I'm sad.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Can we go back to the hole? Go back to the hole. No, I can't go back to the hole. I'm so sad. Life is so much better at the hole. Well, I guess that's everything. Yep. Okay. Cool. Oh, wrong way. Well, the hole was the best part and he took it away, so 0 out of 10. Gonna write my review on Steam.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
I mean, not really. I missed the hole. Whoa.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready?
I guess.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Wow.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. and I do very much enjoy creating
I love that the
gags, but they don't
epilogue
add
is
up
just
to
coming out of a
anything.
box. That's fun.
I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Oh my god. Is it really gonna change the title screen? Wow. Amazing. Ooh, field of view? Don't know what that does, but... Auto walk. Show content warnings? What? 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 Whoa. 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 Jump. Don't know what these things are. What if we turn the narrator on? We could just turn down the narrator.
This is the... This is the...
Wow. Alright. Let's play through, get one ending, and then I might wrap it there for the day.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the
Honestly sounds like a great job.
though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Balloons! Fun.
All of his co-workers
Look
were
at the
gone. What could it
balloons.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
The bucket! Oh my god.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Whoa. What?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Should we listen or should we not? Left or right? Jane, left or right?
Right.
All right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this
The
better
bucket
than the
told
meeting
us
room?
he knew
Yes,
his
Stanley
bucket
thought
also
to
wants
himself.
snacks.
Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
You're so smart, Bucket. I love you. Can we put drinks in our bucket? Drinks!
Truly, being here with the bucket was a grand adventure.
Amazing.
Stanley reflected on all they'd been through together. First, walking through the door on the right, then walking to the lounge, then arriving at the lounge. What a thrilling journey the bucket had inspired.
Bucket best boy. Good job, Bucket.
Perhaps this was where the bucket felt most truly at home. Here in the employee lounge. Perhaps it's the only place a bucket can even feel at home.
Maybe. I do wish they had a snack machine. Drinks are great, but I wish they had a snack machine here.
Stanley decided to just give the bucket absolutely as much time as it needed to be in the lounge. Clearly, the bucket and the employee lounge shared a special connection.
They do. They're meant for each other, actually. Beautiful. Alright, we can keep going.
But finally, the bucket was done being in the lounge, and they took the first open door on their left to get back to business.
Left or straight?
Left.
Okay.
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to
Who
the
wants to go
opposite
straight
door.
first?
Facts. Elevator or straight?
Elevator.
Okay.
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Woo!
What?
You see, your friends and I are
My
concerned for
phone
you,
died, so I don't
Stanley.
know what's happening.
We've come together
Oh
here
my
because
God.
we care about you
It's an
very much.
intervention with the line
It's
and the
this
baby, the
bucket
mannequin, and the
around everywhere.
freaking
The
broom
bucket
closet.
isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley.
Oh my
Classic characters
God.
from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more
Sure.
of their favorite jokes, not this bucket.
You'll never take my bucket from me!
Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it.
I know I
Don't
hated
you
it
want
at first,
another
but now
story
I need
involving
it.
The Adventure Line?
I need
We
my
can
bucket.
Make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
My bucket. Okay.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Good. That was fun.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as
remember
classic
very
now as it was
neatly.
back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
No. No, it's my bucket. It's my bucket! You guys can't take my bucket!
Don't you get it, Stanley?
No.
We need to get rid of the bucket.
No.
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
No! No,
I think
don't
it'll make
it.
a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley
No!
Parable.
I
True,
don't
it
want
also
it.
was not in the original game, but it's such a well fleshed out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of
want
the
it.
cast all along. Don't you agree?
No! I like like my bucket now. I know I hated it
What the bucket
before.
destroyer does?
I
Surely
know what
you
it
don't need me to
does.
spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
No. I'm never leaving you, Bucket. Can I jump on these buckets and kill myself?
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the bucket destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait.
I don't like
I
it.
can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley
Yeah,
Parable
exactly.
characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the bucket
I hate you,
destroyer,
Bucket
you would see
Destroyer.
that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits.
No.
What other object in this game can you even say that about?
My bucket!
Because it's certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this.
Bucket!
Hey, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket.
No.
Quickly now. The fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want.
No.
Hurry and...
Worth it. My bucket is my ride or die now. What is going on?
My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Honestly deserved. It tried to destroy my bucket. Only I get to destroy my bucket. It's my bucket. I love my bucket. I can't believe I've pulled a full 180 on this bucket. The moment the narrator told me I can't have it, now I need it. Oh.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room?
It was.
Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was.
It's amazing.
How insightful the bucket turned out
Best
to
room
be.
in the whole place. You're so smart, Bucket.
No,
I love you.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift. Good,
Said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But
Little
Stanley
worried.
chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
The Bucket sounds like a bully, but
In
I trust
here.
him.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone and it will take us back home where we can go about life together.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Wow, nice apartment. My bucket. Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press M to take me to work with you.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Bucket. Press O to take me home with you. Can I walk around my office first?
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
I won't.
Well, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think. It can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
I love my bucket. Don't listen to the man. Press V for us to go back home. I won't listen to him, Bucket.
You see,
you and me are in this
listening.
forever.
He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to.
I never trusted you here,
about
let's be real.
Bucket. This stupid hunk of metal. It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of
It's not empty,
shiny
it's full of my figurines.
Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
It's a very shiny bucket.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid.
That's what I'm
like
saying.
It would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to
Picnic
another.
basket would be an improvement.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket? Oh no. I'm having feelings for the bucket. No.
Oh my God, what?
What's going on?
No, what is happening? No.
Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps, if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes, the bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
What is going
Stanley,
on?
give me the bucket.
No!
Give it to me. Give me the
It's my bucket!
Stanley.
You can't
I
have my
need
bucket.
it. Give it to me now. Give it, or I'll...
It's my bucket! Okay, I'll do whatever you say, Bucket. What a weird little twist that was. And with that, I think today we will end it there. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Boom, Stanley Parable. We can go through and do a couple more endings if I feel like it next time. But we shall see what I feel like doing. I will see you all then. Until then, I hope you guys have an amazing day or an amazing night. Wherever you are in the world, I hope you make good choices and ponder life's most valuable questions and feel the infinite hole of happiness inside of you and live there for a very long time. That's all I have for you guys today. I love you so much. I will see you guys around very, very soon. All right. Mwah. Bye.